Testing from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk. 1, 2, 3.
Start time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action on this Monday night 12-dash harness racing program. The feature race comes up tonight in race 11. 5 starters going behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate. Flash and the Pang on the rail for Adam Murner. No Great Mischief is 2 with Walter Chevrolet. Coast to Coast Shark 3 with Devin Wallace. Chocolate Swirl is 4 with Jason Hughes. And the 5 is Hunger Pains with Mark Campbell. Before we get to all the action here this evening, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 22 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 19 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, scratch number 2, Source of Night, he will not go. Race 1, scratch the 2. Number 4, Firejet, adding a martingale. Turning over to race number 2, the 2 entry, Luigi Bizzacco, from an overcheck bit to a Crit Davis and adding a martingale. Number 5, Get Home Terry, from blind to open bridle. Turning over to race number 3, scratch the 2 entry, Sweet Sylvia, she will not go. Third race, scratch the 2, Sweet Sylvia. Number 3, Bugtown Superstar, removing the tongue tie and the cheek rolls, adding blinkers. Number 5, Hooker Boots, will go from blind to blinkers, adding knee boots. Number 4, Vintage Winner, chart lines not showing. On the 16th September, Charlottetown Fast Tracks going on the rail finished 7th, race time 2-1-1, driven by Kenny Murphy. On the 18th of September, Charlottetown Fast Tracks going from post 4 finished 7th, race time 2 minutes 2/5, driven by Mark Campbell. Next change, go to race number 5. The 1 entry, Ruby Ray Crow, has a chart line. 18th September, Charlottetown Fast Tracks going on the rail. Finished 4th and was race timed in 1:57-1, driven by Gilles Barrio. Turning over to race number 6. In the 6th race, scratch number 1, Timberley Express, and scratch number 3, Golden Hotshot. Race 6, scratch 1, Timberley Express, and scratch 3, Golden Hotshot. Turning over to race number 7, the 3 entry Elm Grove Mistress, a chart line not showing, 16th of September, Charlottetown Fast Track. Made a break prior to the start from scoring from post 3 and finished 8th. Was race timed in 1:58-1, driven by Corey McPherson. Turning over to race 8, the number 6 entry Windermere Albert has the chart line not showing. 18th of September, Charlottetown Fast Track. Scoring from post 5 and finished 5th. Was race timed in 1:58-2, driven by David Delling. Final change is in tonight's final race. That's number 12. In the 12th race, number 7, They Call Me Dude, removing the Pelling pacifier. That completes the changes. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time is set for 6:30. That's in 17 minutes. Now let's return to the HBI broadcast desk. Here is Rocky Skierman.
Thank you, Vance. Customers can play the Pick 4 starting on race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 8 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, you can use the table play Pony Pick for a chance to win your dinner. So if you're in the West End Bar and Grill or the Oval and you ask for the Pony Pick ticket, you qualify to win your dinner. Plus, you could also cash in on your race ticket. The tag your ticket with the wild horses for a chance to win $50 jackpot on each race, and the Pick 5 ballot is in your race program. Pick 5 players on track will also receive a buy one, get one wagering coupon. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and we're going to show you a race from Saturday night at Charlottetown. Their Supercard, they had a doubleheader on Saturday afternoon, the PEI Colt Stakes, and Saturday night. And Mystifying, a 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride, was a race winner for Gilles Barriot. Track record time, 1:53.3. Let's check it out from the half on.
Trailing the field, Maggie's Delight halfway home, led by Plain Jane. Mystifying is second. Third up the rail is a Little Miss Ava, 56, and 1 was the half. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Arriving at 5/8, Plain Jane by 2 on Mystifying. Little Miss Ava third. There goes Somebody's Me to the outside fourth. Emmy Lou Hayes is moving up fifth. On the outside sixth, Maggie's Delight. Now the trailer, Woodmere Stella, they're arriving at 3/4. Plain Jane the leader. Mystifying now races second. Up for third, Emmy Lou Hayes, 1:25 and 2 3/4. Homeward bound, Plain Jane at the rail. Here's Mystifying right alongside her now. Emmy Lou Hayes is taking over third. Deep in the stretch, on the line next. Mystifying. Barry Owens again in the PEI Colt Stakes. Plain Jane was second. Emmylou Hayes third. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 3.
That was quite a performance by Mystifying. Just noticed when Jill Berrio moved her out of the 2-hole, he just chirped her a little bit, gave her a little tap, and she was gone. He just set Chili in the bike down the stretch. I want to congratulate the McLeans, Gordon and Daryl McLean, and of course the co-owner is Stephen Downey. And the McLeans, it all started for them with Miss Sherry Mack. They've had some nice horses over the years. Scarlet Victory, Scarlet Knight, Scarlet Paddy, Kilkerran Direct was a nice horse as well that Daryl McLean drove. So I just want to give a big shout out to those people, and congratulations on their big win on Saturday night. Horses and drivers will be on the track in less than 10 minutes. If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you see I'm going with a 6-1-3 in race 1. Backstretch beat. That's with Nick Oakes, likes a 3-1-6, and Gerard Smith, the race classifier, likes a 3-6-1. In tonight's opener, first half of the daily double, exactor, superfecta, triactor wagering. Wager early to avoid being shut out.
On the first race post parade, number 1, Jazz Mataz, owned by Leith Leslie and Spencer Waite, trained by Leslie Waite. Corey McPherson drives. Two is Scratch, number 3 to Yin Yang. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown owns and trains, driven by Kenny Murphy. For Fire Jet is owned and trained by Claire Sweet Valeri. Dana Sweet drives. Five, Twin B Watch Me is owned by Jason Cherry of Kensington, trained by Darla McCachran. Taylor Doyle. 6 is Flameproof Hanover, owned by the Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling. Seven, Southfield Stevie, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Glenn McKay. Adam Murner drives. Only 2 minutes to post time. This is Race Day live from Redshores, Summerside, on a special Monday night program as we kick off National Caretakers Appreciation Week here at Summerside and across the country. Let's send it down to the HBI broadcast desk with Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake.
Well, thanks very much, Vance, and great to be here on a Monday night. Election night it is, and, tomorrow is the last day of summer, but it doesn't feel that way. Nice night out there. Lots of folks rolling into Red Shores, Summerside. And Rocky, it's always great when recognized caretakers across the country and kicking it off here in Summerside. And that's what we're going to do tonight. We have certificates, winning certificates. Every groom tonight will get a certificate on behalf of Red Shores, Standard Canada, and, of course, the Prince County Horsemen's Club. And we have grooms to be nominated, to be honored here tonight as well. You'll see those throughout the broadcast. And it starts off tonight across the country, and rightfully so, celebrating 135 years of racing in Summerside. Absolutely. Right here.
Yep. And our top class tonight's a good top class. The 11th race, Flash in the Pang, No Great Mischief, Coast to Coast Shark, Chocolate Swirl, and Hunger Pains. He looks for 2 in a row as he won last week.
All right, so we have the Daily Double, the Exacta Superfecta Tractor Wagering. You can tag your tickets on track here in Summerside. They're worth $50 for those tags. So get those in. We're heading out to the track next. Rocky will pick up the top contenders here at Summerside.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, Superfecta, and Triactor Wagering. Landing on the 6 in here, Flameproof Hanover is a 5-year-old horse by Captain Treacherous for Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown. Earl Watts is the trainer. David Dowling to do the driving. Qualified at Charlottetown September the 9th, had post 2 and finished second, just beat ahead. 2:02 flat, closed it out 29-1 on the good track. Hasn't raced since 2020, had 1 start and finished second, and has over $41,000 in the bank from 12 lifetime starts. He's got 1 win, post 6 tonight for Flameproof Hanover with David Dowling at 2-5.
Well, as we said, Rocky, and throughout the night we'll be showcasing some of the many grooms, the caretakers, the unsung heroes in this sport. There's a look at Julia Clow there with the horse Bold and Bad, and many times you growing up around the racetrack, of course, spent many times in the grooms. You know how important it is for those caretakers with the horses.
Important. They're with the horse a lot. They do a lot of work. This is like looking after baby, Lee,
Yeah, they're here early. They work late, of course, and they're basically 7 day a week. So nice shot tonight, and you'll see several of the grooms, caretakers, being recognized tonight on this kickoff of the National Caretakers Appreciation Week across the country.
And there we see the rail sitter in the first race. That is Jazz Mataz, 2-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Leith and Les Waite and Spencer Waite. Les Waite is the trainer. Corey McPherson to drive. Last started here last Monday night had the rail and finished second, just beat a length. 1:59.2 was his mile. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. He's got 9 lifetime starts, 5 times in the top 3. Jazzmatazz on the rail with Corey McPherson at 5-2. They roll into the backstretch. The starting gate is moving along. The 3, the Yin Yang, my third choice in here. 3-year-old by Thinking Out Loud. Alan Gregory owns and trains. It's Kenny Murphy to drive at 5-2. And they are moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's opener. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Jazzmatazz, the Yin Yang, Fire Jet, Twin Bee, Watch Me, Flame Proof Hanover, Southfield Stevie, first race on the gate, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing, the Yin Yang is the first one out. Second, coming from the outside, is Flame Proof Hanover. Third one to the turn, Jazzmatazz. Twin Bee, Watch Me got away fourth. Then in fifth is Fire Jet. The trailer is Southfield Stevie. To the backstretch they go, and here comes Flame Proof Hanover for David Dowling on to take over the lead. Second, that is the Yin Yang racing from third, Jazzmatazz. Fourth at the rail, that is on the inside, Twin Bee, Watch Me. Fifth is Fire Jet, and the trailer is Southfield Stevie. So they're on past the opening quarter, and they were there in 28-2. Flame Proof Hanover rolls along, leading at 3/8. Second is the Yin Yang. Then in third, coming off the turn, Jazzmatazz. Twin Bee, Watch Me is fourth. Fifth is Fire Jet, and off stride went Southfield Stevie. Approaching the opening half mile, led by Flame Proof Hanover halfway home. The Yin Yang goes second, Jazzmatazz in third, Twin Bee, Watch Me fourth. Fire Jet is fifth, and the trailer, Southfield Stevie. 58 seconds flat was the half, and we go under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry underway in tonight's opener. Flame Proof Hanover by 2, going to 3/4. The Yin Yang is second. Third to the outside, Jazzmatazz. Fire Jet on the outside is coming fourth. Then in fifth, Twin Bee, Watch Me. Trailing the field on the outside, that is Southfield Stevie. On past the 3/4. The leader, Flame Proof Hanover, and he's there in 1:28.2. Second is the Yin Yang, Jazzmatazz. Third, Fire Jet on the outside. He's fourth, and they're homeward bound in the Monday night opener. Flame Proof Hanover about to take David Dowling down the road. The Yin Yang, Jazzmatazz is coming to him late on the outside. Here's the line. Flame Proof Hanover wins. Jazzmatazz second. Third, the Yin Yang. Time for the mile in 1:58.2.
Always nice to open things up with a straight triactor pick here in race number 1. And we see the Universum slow-mo replay. Flame Proof Hanover went to the front tonight, 28.2. The half up 58. 3/4 in 1:28.2. And he's home in 1:58.2 for his first win of 2021 in his first start of the season. Second win career. Congratulations to Flame Proof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown, Earl Watts, the trainer, and of course the driver, David Dowling. Jazzmatazz flying on the outside here, gets the deuce. The Yin Yang is third, and up for fourth is Southfield Stevie, but we are under an inquiry here in tonight's opener. Hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry involves the break on 7, Southfield Stevie, after the quarter mile. Flameproof Hanover going to the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 5 by Captain Treacherous from the Western Hanover Dam Fashion Ecstasy. Owned by the Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, driven to victory by David Dowling. The mile 158 and 2. Flameproof Hanover in the first. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 1. The 7-entry Southfield Stevie had an interference break. The number 4 horse Fire Jet interfered with number 7. With the 7 finishing ahead of the 4, there's no placings required. Now the official results in the first race: Jazzmatazz second, Source of Night scratched. The Yin Yang third. Fire Jet fifth. Twin Bee Watch Me was sixth. Flameproof Hanover the race winner. Southfield Stevie fourth. 28 and 2, 58. 128 and 2, and the mile 158 and 2. From the top, 2 scratch 3, 5, 6, 1, 4. Flameproof Hanover paid $240. The exactor $480. Tractor $7. Superfecta $223.
When you buy your ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $50 on every race during our Monday programs. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses. If you look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, you'll see I'm going with a 3-4-1. Backstretch beat likes a 3-4-6, as does the classifier 3-4-6 here in the upcoming second race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
second race on the track, number 1, the Gormanizers, owned by Heather Gamester of North Wiltshire, trained by Sandra Cole. Jason Hughes drives. Number 2 is Luigi Bizzacco, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. Number 3, Playing for Keeps, owned by Brent Campbell, Natasha Campbell, and Matthew McDonald. Mark Campbell training and driving. For Overbearing, owned by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary and the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Jacob does the training. Miles Heffernan drives. Five, Get Home Terry is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 6, Dylan's Mustang, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by James Barlow. Chris Davies in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the second race. Redshores offers low 15% takeouts on the pick 4, super factors, and the jackpot high 5.
There's a great shot on your monitor of another groom. We have Brett Clough with Sanchez Blue Chip. It's National Caretakers Appreciation Week. A great shot of Brett Clough with Sanchez Blue Chip. Was a winner last week right here at Summerside. Let's go to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. Landing on the 3 in here, Playing for Keeps. Brent Campbell, Natasha Campbell, Matthew McDonald share the ownership. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver, and the groom just says Landon, but I believe that's Landon Campbell. I believe that's Mark and Natasha's young fella, who is the groom of this horse, Playing for Keeps. Last raced at Rideau Carleton September the 9th, post 2, and finished 7th. Race time 1:58 flat. He does have 18 starts on the season, still looks for that first win of 2021. He knows how to get her done, though. 13-year-old by Cole Muffler. He's got 53 lifetime wins and over $483,000 in the bank. Playing for Keeps, post 3 tonight with Mark Campbell at 3 to 5. There's a look at the 4, Overbearing. Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, shared the ownership. Jacob Sweet is the trainer and the groom. Miles Heffernan will do the driving tonight. Last started here last Monday night, post 7, finished 7. Race timed in 1:59 and 3, closed it out in 30 and 2. Still looking for that first win of 2021. Overbearing from post 4 tonight with Miles Heffernan at 5 to 2. And there's the rail sitter in here, the Gormanizer. He's a 14-year-old by Peruvian Hanover for Heather Gamester of North Wiltshire. Sandra Cole is the trainer and the groom. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Last started here last Monday night, head post 2 and finished 2. Race timed in 2:01 and 2, closed it out in 30 and 3 for David Dowling. Another one looking for his first win of 2021. He's got the rail tonight. Put him in there for a bit of a long shot play. The Gormanizer on the rail at 12 to 1. Quick look at the odds board for tonight's second race. The Gormanizer on the rail is at 11 to 1. Luigi Bizzacco is 2 at 4 to 1. Playing for Keeps 3 at 4 to 5. Overbearing is the 4 at 8 to 5. Get Home Terry from post 5 at 10 to 1. And the 6, Dylan's Mustang at 9 to 1. We want you in some wagering here tonight. Don't get shut out. Wager early. Tonight's second race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
The Gormanizer, Luigi Bizzacco, playing for Keeps, Overbearing. Get Home Terry, Dylan's Mustang. Second race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Overbearing the first one out. The Gormanizer is second, playing for Keeps third. Get Home Terry to get away fourth. Fifth as they round the turn, Dylan's Mustang, and the trailer is Luigi Bizzacco. So at the eighth pole, out in front, that's Overbearing and Miles Heffernan. Have them by 5 lengths in the early going. Second is the Gormanizer, playing for Keeps in third. Back into fourth is Get Home Terry. Fifth at the rail, Dylan's Mustang. Trailing the field, Luigi Bizzacco. Freewheeling on the front end here. That's Overbearing. Out in front off at 28 3/4. Second is the Gormanizer, playing for Keeps. Edge to the outside third. Get Home Terry is fourth. Fifth is Dylan's Mustang, and Luigi Bizzacco is the trailer through the stretch, approaching the half mile, and all alone on the lead. That's Overbearing halfway home. There goes Playing for Keeps on the outside. The Gormanizer towards the rail, moving up fourth. Luigi Bizzacco. Get Home Terry fifth. The trailer, Dylan's Mustang. 58 1 was the half. At the 5/8 pole, it's Overbearing, still by 5. Second, the Gormanizer. In between them, Playing for Keeps. 3 high in fourth. Luigi Bizzacco is coming now. Up into fifth is Dylan's Mustang, and now the trailer. That is Get Home Terry, the 3/4 next. Overbearing, oh, they're ganging up on him now. Racing between horses, Playing for Keeps up there 3 wide. Luigi Bizzacco, the 3/4 in 1. 28 4, eighth of a mile out. Playing for Keeps at the rail, the leader. Luigi Bizzacco on the outside second. The Gormanizer takes over third. Dylan's Mustang fourth. On the line they come next. Playing for Keeps in his Summerside debut. It's a winning one for Mark Campbell. Second, Luigi Bizzacco. We'll need a show photo. The mile 1:59 flat.
Here comes the replay from tonight's second race. Slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. We saw Overbearing go to the front tonight, 28 3. The half up, 58 1. The 3/4 in 1, 28 4. And they started to swarm in. Playing for Keeps in the middle, Luigi Bizzacco on the outside. And Playing for Keeps, he knows how to win. And he showed it tonight. 54th career win for Playing for Keeps. Is a 13-year-old by Cole Muffler. Congratulations to Brent Campbell, Natasha Campbell, Matthew McDonald, Landon Campbell, the groom, and the trainer-driver, Mark Campbell. Luigi Bizzacco up for second. In there for third is the 6, Dylan's Mustang. The Gorbanizer is fourth. 3-2-6-1 unofficially. Here in race 2, we'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Playing for keeps, made the way down from Ottawa to the Summerside Raceway. In his debut, he's a winner, and he's in the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 13, the son of Cole Muffler off the Abercrombie Dam, Panfastic. Owned by Brent Campbell, Natasha Campbell, and Matthew McDonald. Mark Campbell trains and drives. The veteran pacer gets his 54th lifetime victory tonight, 159, playing for keeps in the second. Now the official results in the second race, the Gorbanizer fourth, Luigi Bizzacco was second. Playing for keeps, the winner, Overbearing sixth, Get Home Terry fifth, Dylan's Mustang third, 28-3, 58-1, 128-4, the mile 159. In review, 421-653. Playing for keeps, paid $320. The Exactor 1920, Triactor 6760, Superfecta 2886, the early daily double 540.
The top driver and trainer standings at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest-standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. The top driver here at Summerside is Mark Campbell with 36 wins heading into tonight. Jason Hughes is second with 34, Corey McPherson third with 31, Gilles Barrio is fourth with 25, and David Dowling rounds out the top five with 19 wins. On the trainer side, Ronnie Gass and Mark Campbell heading into tonight are tied with 15 wins apiece. Wade Sorian third with 12. Jennifer Doyle and Jeff Wallace round out the top five with 8 wins apiece. The top trainer and driver standings here at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. And if you look at your in-house monitors here for the upcoming third race, you'll see I'm going with a 1-3-6, as is the backstretch beat. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 1-2-3. The 2 is scratched here in the upcoming third race. The horses and drivers will be on the track momentarily.
Third race on the post parade, number 1 Scarlet Dragon, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Jacob and Allison Sweet. Jacob is the trainer driver. Two is scratched. 3 Bugtown Superstar is owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany, David Dowling. 4 Vintage Winner, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Mullo of Stratford, trained by Wade Myers, tonight Jason Hughes. 5 Hooker Boots, owned and trained by Philip DeRoche of Coleman, Miles Heffernan. 6 Badlands Giovanna is owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West, trained by Brady Sweet. Corey McPherson catch drives. Number 7, Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry from Tignish. Brady Sweet, the trainer and the driver. Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Number 8, She's a Lover. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. Go to Redshores.ca for details, hotel rates for the Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend, new promotions, and more.
If you have a look at your in-house monitors here, you'll see Whitefish Flash and his groom Madison Rogers, all part of National Caretakers Appreciation Week. Madison Rogers and Whitefish Flash. Let's go to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Wagering landing on the rail sitter in here. Scarlet Dragon. 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar for Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Jacob and Allison Sweet. Jacob Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Monday night, post 2, and finished third. Race timed in 1:59.1, closed it out in 29.3 for Jacob Sweet. 6 starts on the season, does have 3 on the board finishes. Scarlet Dragon on the rail tonight with Jacob Sweet at 1-9. There's a look at the 3, Bugtown Superstar. 8-year-old mare by Win from Here to Here for Brian Walsh of Albany. David Dowling to do the driving tonight. Last start was here Monday night. Hit Summerside, had the rail and finished 4th. Race time 2:01.4. Closed it out 30.2 for David Dowling. 14 starts on the season. Does have a win right here. 2:01.1, season's best. Bugtown Superstar will score from post 2 now with the scratch of the 2. And she is at 5-1. There we see the 6, Badlands Giovanna, 9-year-old mare by Badlands Hanover for Stephen Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet is the trainer. Corey McPherson to do the driving tonight. Last start here last Monday night, post 4, finished 8. Race time 2:02.3. 15 starts on the season, looking for the first win of 2021. Badlands Giovanna, post 6 tonight with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 15-1. I was just handed a note that track photographer Chris Keogh is going to donate a winning photo to each groom tonight. So if your horse wins the race tonight and you're the groom, you're going to get a winning photo from Chris Keogh Photography. And thank you to Chris Keogh for that. That's a great initiative. The third race, Fillies and Mares. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Scarlet Dragon, Bugtown Superstar, Vintage Winner. Hooker Boots, Badlands Giovanna. Pleasing Pink, She's a Lover, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Hooker Boots and Bugtown Superstar leaving. In at the rail, that is Scarlet Dragon as they make their way round the turn, and she'll guard the cones, stacking them up 3 wide. Back into 4th is Vintage Winner, away 5th, She's a Lover, Badlands Giovanna, then the trailer. Pleasing Pink up the backstretch, led by Scarlet Dragon, in line to Jacob Sweet. Right there in the 2-hole is Bugtown Superstar, with the leaders. 3rd is Hooker Boots. That large gap to 4th, Vintage Winner there. She's a Lover's in 5th with Badlands Giovanna 6, and the trailer is Pleasing Pink 29 seconds flat was the quarter as they move round the paddock turn, arriving up to 3/8. The leader, Scarlet Dragon, the heavy 1-9 chalk right on the point. Second is Bugtown Superstar. Hooker Boots 3rd. Still gapping in 4th, Vintage Winner. Moving on the outside, 5th is Badlands Giovanna. In 6th is She's a Lover. And on the outside, Pleasing Pink is the trailer. They were halfway home in the 3rd in 59. And 1/5. The leader is Scarlet Dragon. Second is Bugtown Superstar. Badlands Giovanna marches up to take over 3rd. Hooker Boots up the rail 4th. She's a Lover on the outside 5th. 6 is Vintage Winner. Pleasing Pink on the outside, 7. 3/4 coming next. Scarlet Dragon continues to lead them. Second is Bugtown Superstar. Hanging on the outside, third, Badlands Giovanna, the 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1 going to the 7/8. The leader, Scarlet Dragon. Bugtown Superstar is giving chase. Hooker Boots is third. Badlands Giovanna fourth. Down the home stretch they come. Scarlet Dragon in line to Jacob Sweet will take them all the way. Bugtown Superstar is second. She's a Lover rallies up on the outside to pick up third. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. Scarlet Dragon and Jacob Sweet went to the front, 29 seconds. The half up 59 and 1. The 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. And they stopped the clock tonight, 2 minutes and 1/5. That's a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar. Congratulations to the winning owners, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, the driver-trainer Jacob Sweet, and of course Allison Sweet here of Scarlet Dragon. Up for second is the 3, Bugtown Superstar. She's a Lover. Flying in the outside was third. And the 5, Hook Her Boots, was fourth. 1-3-8-5 unofficially here in race 3. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle. That's coming up next. And Red Shore, Summerside, Standardbred Canada, and Prince County Horsemen's Club are proud to recognize caretakers tonight during National Caretakers Appreciation Week. The winning caretaker receives a gift card. And by the way, as I mentioned, Chris Keogh is also giving the winning grooms a free photo of your winner circle tonight.
Scarlet Dragon moving to the third race winner's circle by pacing filly 3, but Better Than Cheddar off the Dragon Again Dam. Kay's Dragon Lady, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Jacob and Alan Sweet. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Filly on top at every call, pacing to a new record tonight of 2 minutes and 1/5. Scarlet Dragon in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Scarlet Dragon the winner, Sweet Sylvia scratched. Bugtown Superstar was second. Vintage Winner sixth. Hooker Boots fourth. Badlands Giovanna fifth. Pleasing Pink was seventh. She's a Lover finished third. Fractions went 29. 59 and 1. 1:30 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 1 scratch 2. 6, 4, 5. 7-3. Scarlet Dragon paid $2.20. Exactor $4.60. Triactor $29. Superfecta $11.70.
Just a correction on those free photos to the grooms, the winning grooms tonight. It's the Prince County Horsemen's Club that's picking up the tab on these winning pictures tonight for the grooms. So my mistake on that one. Chris Keogh is taking the pictures, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club are picking up the tab for you grooms if you win a race tonight. So thank you to the Prince County Horsemen's Club.
The fourth race on the track for the post parade, number 1, Southwind Braun, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Tonight, Jason Hughes drives. 2, Monty's Gone Marble, owned by Jeff and April Murphy of Iroquois, Ontario, trained by Kyle Gillis, Corey McPherson. 3, Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated, and Gordy McMillan, trained by Glenn McKay, David Dowling. For Catch Me If Lou Can, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, Walter Chevry drives. Five Grand Ave Legend, owned by Thane Arsenault, Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Kenny Murphy drives. Six Doc Darrell, owned by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach, Colin Shepherd, training and driving. Number 7, Raise You 20, is owned by Kent McDonald, Bo Ford, Brent Campbell, and Natasha Campbell. Mark Campbell trains and does the driving. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Rocky and Lee are next with a review of the Pick 4 tickets.
So before we get to the Pick 4 tickets here tonight, we see on your monitors we have Brady Sweet with Vincent Van Gogh. All part of National Caretakers Appreciation Week right here at Red Shores. So this is the start of the Pick 4. I'm going with the 7 in here, Raise You 20 in race 4. Race 5, I like the 8, Magical Cowgirl. In the 6th race, I'm going to go with the 7, Windermere Arts. And in race 7, I'll go with the 3, Elm Grove Mistress. So I like a 7-8-7-3 in the Pick 4. Starts in this race. Good luck with your selections. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 4th race. Exactor, Pick 4, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. Landing on the 7 in here, Raise You 20 for your roll by Classic Card Shark. For Kent McDonald, Bo Ford, Brent Campbell, and Natasha Campbell. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Last start here last Monday night, head the rail. Wire-to-wire winner, 156 flat. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. That was a new race win record. Raise You 20, post 7 tonight with Mark Campbell at even money. There we see the 4, Catch Me If Lou Can, 4-year-old by Sweet Lou for David and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet is the trainer. It'll be Walter Chevry to do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Monday night, head post 2 and finished 2. Race timed in 1:56.3, closed it out 28-1. If you see the start before that here, August 29th, head post 7, was a winner by 5 1/4 lengths in 1:57.1, closed it out in 29-2. 19 starts on the season, 3 wins, and 10 times in the top 3, almost $11,000 in the bank. Catch Me If Lou Can from post 4 with Walter Chevry at 6-1. I want to give a happy birthday going out tonight to Jeff Farish. Jeff is with us here every week. He's a longtime faithful fan of Red Shore, Summerside. Happy birthday, Jeff. I hope you're having a great night. And there we see the rail sitter in here, Southwind Braun, 3-year-old by Sports Writer for Jennifer Doyle, Danny Burt. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Last start here last Monday night from post 4 and finished 5. Race timed in 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 28-4 for Adam Murner. 13 starts on the season, has 4 wins, including a record of 156-1 at Charlottetown. That's 3 starts back in the dead heat with Grand Ave Legend. Another horse in this race with Kenny Murphy in the bike. So Southwind Braun on the rail tonight with Jason Hughes at 5-2. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 4th race. Southwind Braun on the rail at 5-2. Monty's Gone Marble is the 2 at 8-1. Southfield Sandy 3 at 10-1. Catch Me If Lou Can is the 4 at 5-1. Grand Avenue Legend from post 5 at 15-1. Doc Darrell is the 6. Good odds on him 7-1. And the 7 Raise You 20 at 4-5. Don't be shut out. We want you in some tickets here tonight. Please wager early. The horses and drivers in tonight's 4th race are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Southwind Braun, Monty's Gone Marble, Southfield Sandy. Catch Me If Lou Can, Grand Avenue Legend. Doc Darrell, Raise You 20 outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing coming from the middle is Southfield Sandy, way wide, Raise You 20, and up the rail Southwind Braun as they move round the turn. Now on 3rd is Monty's Gone Marble, away 4th, Catch Me If Lou Can, Raise You 20 on the outside 5th. Racing from 6th, that is Grand Avenue Legend, and the trailer is Doc Darrell. They're on the backstretch, led by Southfield Sandy, in line to David Dowling. Monty's Gone Marble is 2nd. Southwind Braun is going to come early here to the outside 3rd. Catch Me If Lou Can is 4th. Raise You 20 now 5th. The quarter mile 29-1. We have a new leader midway round the turn. That is Southwind Braun for the Blue Knight. Use Southfield Sandy is 2nd. 3rd Monty's Gone Marble to the outside 4th. There goes Catch Me If Lou Can, Raise You 20. Following him outside of 5th, then 6th is Grand Avenue Legend, and the trailer is Doc Darrell. They're halfway home, led by Southwind Braun. Racing 2nd is Southfield Sandy. The opening half mile in 58-4. Moving up 3rd is Catch Me If Lou Can. On the cones 4th. Monty's Gone Marble, Raise You 20 on the outside 5th. Moving up 6th is Doc Darrell and Grand Avenue Legend towards the rail. 3/4 coming next. The leader Southwind Braun. 2nd is Southfield Sandy. Raise You 20 swinging out 3 wide and moving up 3rd. Catch Me If Lou Can between horses. The 3/4 in 1. 28-3, down to an 1/8 of a mile to go, and Southwind Braun turning home. Southfield Sandy is there 2nd. 3rd Monty's Gone Marble. Catch Me If Lou Can is 4th. Deep stretch now, on the wire they come next. Southwind Braun and the Blue Knight. Use 2nd is Monty Gone Marble. Raise You 20 came back on to be 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:58. Thought!
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 4th race, and we saw Southfield Sandy go to the front tonight, the quarter in 29-1, and then Southwind Braun came calling, took the front, the half 58-4, the 3/4 up 128-3, and he's on cruise control through the stretch here, gets the job done, 158 flat. That's his 5th career win lifetime and 5th win of the season. Southwind Braun with Jason Hughes in the bike. Monty's Gone Marble in there for 2nd. Raise You 20 is 3rd. And the 4, Catch Me If Lou Can, in there for 4th. So it's 1-2-7-4 unofficially here in race 4. Redshores Summerside, Standardbrook Canada, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club are proud to recognize caretakers tonight during National Caretakers Appreciation Week. The winning caretaker receives a gift card, and Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club are going to donate a photo to all winning grooms here tonight.
Southwind Braun arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Big pacing gelding 3 by Sports Rider from the Some Beach Somewhere Damn Cozy Beach. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Time for the mile in 1:58. Southwind Braun picks up his 5th lifetime victory. Now the official results from the fourth race. Southwind Braun the winner. Monty's Gone Marble second. Southfield Sandy fifth. Catch Me If Lou Can fourth. Grand Avenue Legend was seventh. Doc Darrell finished sixth. Raise You 23rd. 29 and 1. 58 and 4. 128 and 3. And the mile 158. In review 125. 4763. Southwind Braun returning 620. The exactor 4560. Triactor 5440. Superfecta 2155.
Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet tickets are on sale for finalists first until September 24th. The Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet is presented by the Prince of Rhode Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. There will be 2 locations, the Top of the Park and Turf's Bar and Grill. Call the Top of the Park for details. Go to Redshores.ca for weekend and hotel rates. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 5th race, you'll see I'm going with an 8-1-2. Backstretch beaten. Nick Oakes likes an 8-2-3, as does Gerard Smith, the classifier. He's also 8-2-3 in the upcoming 5th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Dana Sweet, contact the paddock judge, please. Dana Sweet, contact the paddock judge. Ruby Raycrow leads the fifth race on parade, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland. Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams. Miles Heffernan drives. To Windermere, No Harm Done. Adam Murner in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Travis Wilkie, Sturgeon. 3 Private Dancer, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw. Paul does the training. Mark Campbell catch drives. Number 4, Cinder Angelina, is owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, trained by Jansen Sweet, Brady Sweet driving. Five J's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Tonight, David Dowling. Six Elm Grove Nancy has Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. Seven Should Have Been a Clown, owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie, Kenny Murphy. 8 is Magical Cowgirl, owned and trained by Pat Murphy of Augustine Cove, Corey McPherson in the sulky. We're down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. For race dates, free programs, race replays, and upcoming promotions, go to Redshores.ca.
And if you look on your in-house monitors here for the upcoming 5th race, you'll see the groom. He's also a driver and owner and trainer, Jacob Sweet, with Rising Fella. All part of National Caretakers Appreciation Week here at Red Shores. Let's go to the track for this evening's 5th race. I'm landing on the 8 in here. Magical Cowgirl, 7-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy for Pat Murphy of Augustine Cove. He's the owner, he's the trainer, and he's the groom tonight of Magical Cowgirl. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was at Charlottetown, September 9th, at post 2 and finished 2. Race timed in 1:58 and 3. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. The start before that at Charlottetown, September 3rd, had the post 2 and was a winner in 1:57 and 4. A new race win record for this 7-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy. Magical Cowgirl, post 8 tonight with Corey McPherson, 6-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Ruby Ray Crow, line to be announced from Saturday at Charlottetown, had the rail and finished 4th. Race timed 1:57.1 for Gilles Berriot. She's got the rail tonight. Ruby Ray Crow, 15 starts on the season, 2 wins, 1:58 flat record taken at Charlottetown on August the 17th for Gilles Berriot with a closing quarter of 29 seconds flat. Ruby Ray Crow, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell and Krista Bulger. Miles Heffernan in the bike tonight. Kyle Williams is the trainer and the groom of the rail horse Ruby Ray Crow here in race number 5 at 12-1. And there's a look at the 2, Windermere No Harm Done, 6-year-old mare by Articulator for Travis Wilkie of Sturgeon. Travis is also the trainer. Tyler Wilkie is the groom tonight. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Monday, had the rail, and finished 4th. Race time in 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 30-2 for Adam Murner. 15 starts on the season, does have a win right here at Summerside, 1:57.1. That was a career best. Windermere No Harm Done, post 2 tonight with Adam Murner at 5-2. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 5th race. Ruby Ray Crow on the rail at 7-1. Windermere No Harm Done is 2 at 3-1. Private Dancer 3 at 7-5. The 4, Cinder Angelina at 21-1. 5 is Jay's Little Spark at 12-1. Elm Grove Nancy is 6 at 21-1. Should Have Been a Clown 7 at 15-1. And the 8, Magical Cowgirl at 9-5. We want you in some wagering here tonight. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. And I want to extend a happy 24th wedding anniversary today to Paul and Denise Conway. So happy anniversary from everyone here at Red Shores. They're going to follow along Private Dancer in tonight's 5th race. Fillies and Mares, they line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Ruby Ray Crow, Windermere No Harm Done, Private Dancer, Cinder Angelina, Jay's Little Spark, Elm Grove Nancy, Should Have Been a Clown, Magical Cowgirl, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Private Dancer, the first one out. Ruby Ray Crow on the rail is second. Should Have Been a Clown coming up third. Way wide is Magical Cowgirl. Windermere No Harm Done towards the rail. Then around the turn in 6 is Jay's Little Spark. Cinder Angelina 7th. And the trailer, Elm Grove Nancy. On the backstretch they go, and Private Dancer clears the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Second is Ruby Ray Crow. Should Have Been a Clown now third. Windermere No Harm Done is 4th. Racing from 5th. That's Magical Cowgirl. 6 is Jay's Little Spark. Then it's Cinder Angelina, and the trailer is Elm Grove Nancy. They went 28 and 3 to the quarter mile. Off the paddock turn they come. They straighten through the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. The leader, Private Dancer. Second is Ruby Ray Crow. Should Have Been a Clown third. There goes Windermere No Harm Done. To the outside 4th. Magical Cowgirl following her out 5th. Third over in 6th. That's Jay's A Little Spark. Cinder Angelina 7th. And Elm Grove Nancy is 8th. They're at the half mile in 59 and 2. 3/8 left to go, and Private Dancer is the leader. Windermere No Harm Done on the outside at her wheel. In the pocket, Ruby Ray Crow is 3rd. That's Magical Cowgirl 4th. Fifth up the rail should have been a Clown. Racing from 6 is Jay's Little Spark. Cinder Angelina is 7th. And Elm Grove Nancy to the outside trails. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 2. Going to the 7/8. Private Dancer still there. Magical Cowgirl coming up 3 wide now second. Third up the rail, that is racing on the inside, Ruby Ray Crow. Between horses, Windermere, no harm done. Here's Mark Campbell's double. Private Dancer on the line. And there's 4 of them across the track in a place picture. Time for the mile in 1:59 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Private Dancer and Mark Campbell go to the front tonight, 28 and 3, the half up 59 and 2, the 3/4 in 1:29 and 2, and that's 2 in a row for this mare. 1:59 flat the mile tonight for Mark Campbell. Congratulations to Paul and Zach Conway and Denise Conway. Paul and Denise celebrating their anniversary today, 24 years. And they're going to go to the winner's circle here tonight with Private Dancer and get their picture taken. Up for second, it's close, but it's now posted. That's the 5. Jay's Little Spark is second. The 2, Windermere No Harm Done, third. And the 8, Magical Cowgirl is fourth. 3-5-2-8 unofficially here in race 5. Redshores, Summerside, Standardbrook Canada, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club are proud to recognize caretakers tonight during National Caretakers Appreciation Week. The winning caretaker receives a gift card, and Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club are going to give a free photo to the winning groom here tonight.
Little extra special winner tonight for Team Conway. Private Dancer going to the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Brandon's Cowboy. From the Riverboat King Dam River Swing, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw. Paul does the training. Mark Campbell has his second winner for the double. Put the little mare on top at every call. Winning in 1:59. Private Dancer. Here's the official results in race 5. Ruby Ray Crow, 6. Windermere No Harm Done, 3rd. Private Dancer, the race winner. Cinder Angelina was 8th. Jay's Little Spark, 2nd. Elm Grove Nancy was 7th. Should Have Been a Clown, 5th. Magical Cowgirl, 4th. Fractions of 28 and 3. 59 and 2. 129 and 2. And the mile 159. In review, 631, 827, 54. Private Dancer 520, the Exactor 4420, Triactor 7920, Super Factor 1650. The Pacers and their drivers for tonight's sixth race on the track for the post parade. 1 is scratched. 2, it's Dale time. Owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Chris Davies drives. 3 is scratched. Number 4 is Mahole Beach, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert is the trainer. Norris Rogers drives. 5, Son of Gracious, owned by Paul Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy drives. 6 JJ Jillian, Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. 7 Windermere Arts, owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley, Devin Wallace in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the 6th race. Ladies and gentlemen, since our last harness racing program, Island Harness Racing has lost yet another member. At this time, would you please rise for a moment of silence for the late Claire Gallant. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see Nakia Bridges Barlow. She's a groom, and that's her horse Sharks Play, coming through the paddock area right here at Summerside, all part of National Caretakers Appreciation Week. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that $50 with the Wild Horses jackpot. There's a look at the 7, Windermere Arts, 4-year-old mare by Articulator for Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Kyle is the trainer. Devin Wallace will do the driving tonight. Last start was September the 13th. That was last Monday right here, post 5. Cut it all out. Just could beat a length and 3/4. Finished second. Race timed in 2:04 flat. Closed it out 31-4. 8 starts on the season. 4 times second in 2021. Windermere Arts from post 7 tonight with Devin Wallace at 4-5. I believe Brooklyn Wallace is the groom of Windermere Arts. Let's have a look at the 5. Son of Gracious, 3-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Paul Murphy of Charlottetown. Frank Hansen is the trainer. Kenny Murphy to do the driving. Last start was here last Monday night. Post 7, finished 5. Race timed in 2:02-3. Closed it out in 30-1. 8 lifetime starts. They're all this season. Has a second place finish. Second last start, August 29th, right here at Summerside. Son of Gracious, post 5 tonight with Kenny Murphy at 8-5. And there we see the 6, JJ Jillian, 4-year-old black mare by Image of Dawn for Robert Phillips of Belfast. He is also the trainer and the groom. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Post 6, finished 3. Race time 2:04 flat for Jason Hughes. 16 starts on the season, still looking for that maiden win. JJ Jillian, post 6 tonight with Jason Hughes in the bike at 2-1. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 6th race. The 1, Timberley Express, is scratched. The 2, it's Dale Time, 17-1. The 3 is scratched. 4, Maho Beach at 14-1. Son of Gracious is the 5 at 3-2. JJ Jillian, number 6, at 5-2. And the 7, Windermere Arts, at 4-5. Want to give a shout out to everybody that's with us here tonight, watching live, and to those of you watching at Redshores.ca. As the 6th race, Maiden Pacers line up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
It's Dale time. Mahol Beach, Son of Gracious, J.J. Jillian, and Windermere Art starting gate. Swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing J.J. Jillian, Son of Gracious, and Windermere Arts are leaving out. Mahol Beach will be 4th around the turn. The early trailer, it's Dale time. They're 3 wide as they approach the opening 8th. Coming up between horses, J.J. Jillian. Farthest out is Windermere Arts, and up the rail, Son of Gracious has settled up 3rd. Mahol Beach goes 4th, and the trailer 5th. It's Dale time arriving at the quarter, and Windermere Arts in line to Devon Wallace takes over and opens by 2 lengths. J.J. Jillian is 2nd, Son of Gracious 3rd, Mahol Beach 4th. It's Dale time is 5th. They're at the quarter in 29 and 4. Passing on the 3/8, Windermere Arts is the leader. Coming out of the turn in 2nd, that is J.J. Jillian. Son of Gracious continues 3rd. Mahol Beach closed up 4th. And the trailer gapped out in 5th. It's Dale time. Halfway home, led by Windermere Arts. Tracking along in the 2-hole is J.J. Jillian. Son of Gracious is 3rd. The half in a minute and 3. Racing 4th, Mahol Beach. It's Dale time. The trailer positions are unchanged. 3/8 of a mile to go. On the lead, it's Windermere Arts. J.J. Jillian, that 2-hole ride. Son of Gracious 3rd. Mahol Beach to the outside 4th. Trailing 5th, it's Dale time. The 3/4 coming next. Windermere Arts continuing to lead J.J. Jillian. Son of Gracious on the cones 3rd. Mahol Beach on the outside 4th. It's Dale time 5th. 3/4 up in 1. 32 and 1. They're homeward bound. Windermere Arts trying to close it out. Here's J.J. Jillian coming to the outside. In at the rails, Son of Gracious 3rd. They're in deep stretch now. On the wire next, J.J. Jillian doubles up the Blue Knight. Windermere Arts 2nd, Son of Gracious finishes 3rd. The time for the mile, 2:03. But
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 6th race. Windermere Arts went to the front tonight, 29 and 4, the half up a minute 3/5. The 3/4 in 1, 32 and 1. And J.J. Jillian pops out of the 2-hole and drives on by here in deep stretch, gets the job done. That is a maiden record for this 4-year-old mare by Image of Dawn. Congratulations to Robert Phillips. He's the owner, trainer, and the groom. Jason Hughes doubles up tonight. He is the driver. Up for 2nd, that's the 7, Windermere Arts. Son of Gracious 3rd. And the 2, it's Dale time, is 4th. Unofficially 6-7-5-2 here in race 6. Red Shore Summerside, Standardbred Canada, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club are proud to recognize caretakers tonight during National Caretakers Appreciation Week. The winning caretaker receives a gift card and a photo donated by Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club.
Well, that 0 for 35 run for this filly comes to an end as she breaks her maiden on this Monday night here at Summerside. Arriving at the winner's circle, that's J.J. Jillian, pacing Black Mare 4 by Image of Dawn from the Jeremy's Jet Dam Noble Jilly. Owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Jason Hughes has his second winner on the night for the double. Time for the mile in 2:03. That's a maiden record. J.J. Jillian doubles up the Blue Knight in the sixth. Now the official results in race 6. Timberley Express was scratched. It's Dale Time 4th. Golden Hotshot was scratched. Maho Beach 5th. Son of Gracious 3rd. J.J. Jillian, the race winner. Windermere Arts 2nd. They went 29 and 4, 1 minute 3, 1:30 and 2 and 1, and the mile was 2:03. In review, it's scratch 4 scratched, 5-3, 1-2. J.J. Jillian paid $9. Exactor 21.10, Triactor 25.70, Superfecta 9.23.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Whether you're in our restaurants or on our tarmac watching the action live, you can place your bet at the track on your smartphone. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. Last call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. This is your last call for 50-50. And before the horses and drivers make their way to the track for tonight's 7th race, if you look on your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 3-1-4. Nick Oakes likes a 3-5-2. And Gerard Smith likes a 5-3-1. Here in the upcoming 7th race, less than 7 to go, and they will be on the track momentarily.
The 7th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Cyclone Alvi, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Mark Campbell drives. To Le'Veon Rose, owned by the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside, trained by Glennie McKay, Adam Murner. 3, Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. 4, Fudge Pod, owned by Don McNeil Jr. Stanhope, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace will drive. Jacob Sweet will do the post parade. 5, Rose Lily, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained and driven by Wade Myers. 4 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Follow Red Shores on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
And if you look on your in-house monitors here, you'll see grooms Olivia and Sophie Sherry with Useful Hanover, all part of National Caretakers Appreciation Week. I was also just informed that the winning grooms will also, from the committee here at Summerside, the Prince County Horsemen's Club, they'll donate the 135th anniversary T-shirts. That's the promotions committee. Couldn't think of the name for a minute. They will donate the 135th anniversary T-shirts to the winning grooms of each race tonight. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. I'm landing on the 3 in here, Elm Grove Mistress. Last start was September 16th at Charlottetown. She left from post 3 and made a break. She finished 8th, race timed 1:58.1 for Corey McPherson. The start before that was at Charlottetown, September the 9th from post 5 and finished 2nd. Race timed in 1:57.2, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. If you look 3 down to August the 29th at Summerside here, head the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 1:56 flat, new record, 29.2 closing quarter. Elm Grove Mistress with Jason Hughes driving tonight for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer is the trainer and the groom. Elm Grove Mistress, post 3, 4-1. And there we see the rail sitter in here, Cyclone Alvi, 7-year-old mare by Santana Blue Chip for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. He's the owner and the trainer and the groom. Mark Campbell looks to triple up tonight. He's already got 2 wins. Last start, 13th of September, right here. That was last Monday. Post 7, finished 2nd. Just got beat half a length, 1:59.3. Closed it out in 29.4. 21 starts on the season, 2 wins, including a 1:58.1 season's best, right here at Summerside. Cyclone Alvi on the rail tonight for Mark Campbell. Good odds, 10-1. And there we see the 4, Fuss Pot. She's a 4-year-old mare by Artspeak for Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope. Jeff Wallace is the trainer. Devin Wallace to drive. It's Christopher Wallace who's the groom tonight. This mare finally draws in a spot here tonight, a couple of spots. Last start was last Monday night, post 8, finished 5th. Race time 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out 29-3. 15 starts on the season, 3 wins, including a 158-3 new record taken at Charlottetown during Gold Cup and Saucer Week. Fuss Pot, post 4 tonight with Devon Wallace, 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 7th race. Cyclone Alvey on the rail at 6-1. La Vie en Rose is 2 at 4-1. Elm Grove Mistress is the 3 at 4-1. Fuss Pot 4 at 7-1. And Rose Lily from post 5 at 2-5. Seventh race, fillies and mares lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
All right, got 3 beauties up here, all harnessed the Hope gals. Brandy and Christine, Sam, paying us a visit after a big-time check presentation this afternoon. Congratulations. What a great cause. Maybe Doreen and Curly's watching from home tonight in Strathroy. Well, I got them here, folks. They're in good hands. Here's the 7th, and it's post time. The rough and pacing Rose Lily leaves out. Elm Grove Mistress towards the rail. 3rd one into the turn. Cyclone Alvey to get away 4th. La Vie en Rose. Then the trailer. That'll be Fudge Pot. They're by the 8th pole. They straighten to the back stretch and they're going to the opening quarter. It'll be Rose Lily in line to Wade Myers quickly by 2.5. Elm Grove Mistress now 2nd and mid-pack 3rd. Cyclone Alvey 4th at the rail. That is La Vie en Rose. Trailing the field is Fudge Pot 5th. Unpacks that opening station. Rose Lily got him there in a solid 28-1. 2nd is Elm Grove Mistress. Cyclone Alvey on the turn 3rd. La Vie en Rose 4th. Trailing the field, that is Fudge Pot 5th. They straighten down the stretch. They approach the opening half mile next. Led there by Rose Lily, the lead 2. Elm Grove Mistress is 2nd. Cyclone Alvey 3rd. Racing 4th, La Vie en Rose. Fudge Pot is 5th. Nobody, and I mean nobody, can find the right line in here. Opening half mile up in 58-2. Around the turn they go, arriving at 5/8, the unchallenged leader. That is Rose Lily. The 2-hole ride to Elm Grove Mistress. 3rd at the rail, Cyclone Alvey. Still nobody makes a move here. 4th, La Vie en Rose. Fudge Pot, the trailer. We're down to a 1/4 mile left to go. And on the front end, Rose Lily is still the leader. In at the rail, Elm Grove Mistress. 3/4 up in 1. 28-2. They're still in straight alignment with an 8 left to go. Rose Lily homeward bound. To the outside is Elm Grove Mistress. In at the rail, Cyclone Alvey. Deep stretch. Now Rose Lily on the line for Wade Myers. She goes all the way. Elm Grove Mistress was 2nd. Cyclone Alvey finishes 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:57.2.
Here comes the slow-mo for tonight's 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Rose Lily go to the front tonight, 28-1, the half up 58-2, the 3/4 128-2. She gets home 29 seconds flat to stop the clock in 157-2. It's her 3rd win of the season, 20th career for this 7-year-old mare by Big Jim. Congratulations to Robin Burke and the trainer-driver Wade Myers here tonight with the 5, Rose Lily. Elm Grove Mistress gets up for 2nd. Cyclone Alvey is 3rd. And La Vie en Rose is 4th. So unofficially 5-3-1-2 here in race 7. Red Shore, Summerside, Standardbird Canada, and Prince County Horsemen's Club. They're proud to recognize caretakers tonight during National Caretakers Appreciation Week. The winning caretaker receives a gift card and also a photo donated by Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. And the promotions committee are going to give them a 135th anniversary t-shirt. So congratulations to all winning grooms here this evening.
Going to the winner's circle from tonight's 7th race, a 5-entry Rose Lily pacing brown mare. She's 7 by Big Jim. Off the Artiscape Dam, Emma's Lily, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley. Wade Myers does the training and the driving. The mare on top at every call tonight picks up her 20th lifetime victory. Time of the mile in 157-2. Rose Lily wires the 7. Now the official results in the 7. Cyclone Alvey 3rd, La Vie en Rose 4th, Elm Grove Mistress was 2nd. Fuzzpot finished 5th, Rose Lily was the winner. 28-1, 58-2, 128-2, and the mile 157-2. In review, your program reads 3-4-2-5-1. Rose Lily 260, Exactor 350, Triactor 1370, Superfecta 501.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors, and Red Shores announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. You have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 8th race. You'll see I'm going with a 1-2-3. Nick Oakes likes a 1-3-2, and Gerard Smith goes with a 1-2-5 in the upcoming 8th race. Less than 7 minutes to wager. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
On the 8th race post parade, number 1 is Adventure Luck. Robbie Williams of Ellerslie is the owner, and the trainer Corey McPherson drives. 2 Positive Art, Bing Easter Valeri is the owner and the trainer. Adam Murner in the sulky. Number 3, Shiftin' Georgie, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. Number 4, WC Little Willie, Darla McCachran of Summerside, the owner and the trainer. Jason Hughes will catch drive. 5, JK Cowboy, Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. 6 is Windermere Albert, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing Incorporated, and Claude Poirier. Earl Watts is the trainer. David Dowling drives. Number 7 is Sharks Play, owned by James Barlow, Jennifer Barlow, and Nakia Bridges Barlow, trained by James Barlow. Chris Davies is in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the 8th. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Jackpot High Five. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vans Cam out of the announcer's booth here at historic Summerside. In the 8th, I'm going to go to the 14-year-old right off of the rail. That's Adventure Luck for Corey McPherson. He's been a solid campaigner and now races in the $4,000 claiming ranks in his final year at the races before retirement. I like number 2, Positive Art, right alongside him in here for the exactor players. For triactors, I like the 4, WC Little Willie, first time Jason Hughes for Darla McCachran. Then I like the 5, JK Cowboy for superfecta players. You get Kenny Murphy tonight. And my jackpot high 5 will round out with the 6, Windermere Albert. Up here in the booth, I'm going 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and rumor has it, Rocky, if they get away in programmed order and stay there, your jackpot high 5 will be on the line.
Yeah, I picked it tonight. I picked it last night, and I thought this is as good a race as any to do it. It can happen. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here in the jackpot high 5, race number 8. As you say, Adventure Luck on the rail. Corey McPherson to drive tonight. I think he's the best in here. And as you say, if they get away in program order, or at least if they finish in program order, Vance, that's what we're looking for here in race 8. Good luck with your selections. Less than 2 to go for tonight's 8th race. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here. Adventure Luck on the rail at 2 to 5. Positive Art is the 2 at 7 to 1. Shiftin' Georgie the 3 at 5 to 1. WC Little Willie is 4 at 6 to 1. JK Cowboy is the 5 at 15 to 1. Windermere Albert is 6 at 4 to 1. And the 7 Sharks Play at 46 to 1. Don't forget to wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Don't forget, we're back here, Harness Racing, next Monday night, September 27th, first post at 6:30. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate has the field for tonight's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs for the call with Vance Cameron.
Adventure Luck, Positive Art, Shiftin' Georgie, WC Little Willie, JK Cowboy, Windermere Albert, Sharks Play, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, leaving out, that's Positive Art. Adventure Lock into their outside comes Shifting Georgie third. Fourth into the turn is WC Little Willie. Then in fifth, JK Cowboy with Windermere Albert. And the trailer, Sharks Play. They got away in programmed order, Rock. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, led by Adventure Lock. In line to Corey McPherson. Second is Positive Art. Shifting Georgie's on the rail third. Fourth, that's WC Little Willie. Racing from fifth is JK Cowboy. Windermere Albert is sixth. Trailing the field, Sharks Play. 29 seconds flat opened it up as they move round the paddock turn for the first time. They're chasing Adventure Lock on route to the opening half mile. Positive Art getting the two-hole ride. Shifting Georgie third. There goes WC Little Willie first up on the outside fourth. Following out fifth is JK Cowboy. Windermere Albert is sixth. Trailing the field, that is Sharks Play. They're halfway home in the eighth. On the front end, Adventure Lock, the midway point leader in 59 and 3. They're at the 5H pole. Adventure Lock, the leader. WC Little Willie, the challenger. Third up the rail is Positive Art. JK Cowboy on the outside. Now fourth. Fifth, they're racing at the rail is Shifting Georgie. Windermere Albert sixth. Trailing seventh, Sharks Play. Adventure Lock is still there at the rail. The 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 4. Down to an 8 left to go. Adventure Lock bringing them home. Clear by 2. Positive Art now second. Back to third, WC a Little Willie. Shifting Georgie fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Coming to the wire. Adventure Lock all the way for Corey McPherson. Second is Positive Art. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in the 8th race. They're home 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 8th race, and we saw Adventure Luck go to the front tonight, 29 seconds, the half up 59 and 3, the 3/4 in 1:28 and 4, and he stops the clock tonight in 1:57 and 3. That's his 33rd lifetime win, 4th win of the season, and that's a season's best for this 14-year-old by Sir Luck. For owner-trainer Robbie Williams and the driver Corey McPherson, congratulations. Up for second is the 2, Positive Art. In there for third, it is a photo, but it's close between Shifting Georgie and WC Little Willie. It is not. It is posted now, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4 unofficially here in race number 8. And Vance, it's the superfecta that I got in that one, so it's close.
Yes, I'll send out my congratulations to you, Mr. Skierman, on that one. Those supers are mighty tough to get, too. We're still looking for that number 1 jackpot high five. Mighty close tonight, my friend. Congratulations. Well, this old fella just seems to get better with age. He's putting in another solid campaign. And that is the 14-year-old Adventure Luck arriving at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 14 by Sir Luck off the Estrellos Dam, Elysian Fields. Owned and trained by Robbie Williams of Ellerslie. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Had him on top at every call. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 3. Adventure Luck in the 8th. Here's the official results from Race 8. Adventure Luck was the winner. Positive Heart second. Shiftin' Georgie third. WC Little Willie fourth. JK Cowboy was sixth. Windermere Albert finished fifth. Sharks Play was seventh. Fractions of 29. 59 and 3. 128 and 4. And the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7. Adventure Luck 320, the Exactor 630, Triactor 2290, Superfecta was 701, and the Jackpot High 5 1379.
Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in a new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fastback card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $250. The winning number 458049. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $250, 458049. Good luck. The ninth race on parade, number 1, You Get the Credit, owned and trained by Mark McDonnell of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, Mark Campbell driving. 2, Pictonian Storm, won by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Shorey, Adam Murner. Three is CL Sport Action, James Barlow, Mark Gallant, Nakia Bridges, Barlow, Summerside, the owners, James Training, Chris Davies. 4 has been excused. 5, Heart and Soul, owned by Riley Farms Limited, trained by George Riley, Walter Chevery. And here is the 6, Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith Leslie and Spencer Waite, Leith Waite the trainer, Corey McPherson in the sulky. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Red Shores is the proud sponsor of the Atlantic Dream Stable competition. To review the standings, go to atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com.
Couple of winners in our pony pick draw tonight, Mitch Ryle and Roger Dyer. Those are the pony pick winners tonight, Mitch Ryle and Roger Dyer. Congratulations. And if you look at your in-house monitor, you will see Olivia May with Jaden's Magic Steel. National Caretakers Appreciation Week. That's Olivia May with Jaden's Magic Steel. Let's go to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that jackpot of $50 with the wild horses. Landing on the 6 in here, Soccer Hanover, 7-year-old Bedragon again for Leith, Les, and Spencer Waite. Leith Waite does the training, and Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Last start here, last Monday night. Post 4, finished 4, race time 1:56.4, closed it out 28.4. 16 starts on the season, 2 wins, including a 1:56.2 season's best right here at Summerside. Soccer Hanover, post 6 tonight with Corey McPherson at 3-1.
Tonight's winners of the 50-50 draw was Lloyd Hanna and Edward Strongman. Congratulations.
And there we get a look at the 5, Heart and Soul, 8-year-old in Western Paradise for Riley Farms Limited of Summerside. George Riley, the trainer, Walter Chevery to drive. And before I get to the lines on this horse, I want to give a shout out to Dave Riley, who's watching at the QE2 in Halifax tonight. He underwent major, and I mean major, surgery today, and he is awake and watching Heart and Soul race here tonight. So a shout out to you, Dave Riley, from myself and all of us here at Red Shores. I was talking to your father earlier, and it's great that you are watching the races tonight with us at Redshores.ca. Heart and Soul raced here last Monday night from post 4 and finished second. Race timed at 1:56.3, closed it out in 30-1. The start before that was here August 29th, head post 4. Finished second, just got beat half a length, 157 and 2 his mile. Closed it out in 27 and 4. He's still looking for that first win of 2021. Maybe it's tonight with Dave Riley watching in Halifax. Heart and Soul, post 5, 3-1. And there we see the 2, Pictonian Storm, 10-year-old by Western Paradise for Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorry, the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Had post 5, wire-to-wire winner. 157 flat, closed it out 29 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. 20 starts on the season, 3 wins, including that season's best. Last week, 157 flat. Pictonian Storm, post 2 at 9-2. Good-looking field of 6 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 9th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
You get the credit, Pictonian Storm, CL Sport Action. Winner Blast, Heart and Soul, Soccer Hanover, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, you get the credit. Pictonian Storm, Heart and Soul firing out. CL Sport Action is 4th. Winner Blast around the turn 5th. And Soccer Hanover will trail at the 8th pole. Heart and Soul for Chevrolet made the lead. You get the credit is 2nd. And Campbell Wright lines him right out of the 2-hole now. 3rd on the inside, Pictonian Storm. 4th is CL Sport Action. Winner Blast is now 5th, trailing the field. Soccer Hanover back to the lead as you get the credit. In line to Mark Campbell. Opening quarter, they're sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27-3, open it up. You get the credit is freewheeling up front. Clear by 3 on Heart and Soul. Racing from 3rd, that's Pictonian Storm. CL Sport Action is 4th. Soccer Hanover underway on the outside 5th. And now the trailer, that is Winner Blast. They're halfway home. You get the credit, 56 seconds flat by the 5-8. You get the credit. Closing up 2nd is Heart and Soul. Pictonian Storm 3rd. Back into 4th is CL Sport Action. Soccer Hanover on the outside 5th. Winner Blast is the trailer. They arrive at 3/4. You get the credit. Is the leader. Heart and Soul right on his back. 3rd around the turn. Pictonian Storm 125 and 4 was the 3/4. Homeward bound now. You get the credit. Heart and Soul coming with them now. Pictonian Storm at the rail 3rd. They're in deep stretch now. Heart and Soul and Walter Chevrolet on the line. You get the credit. Look for 2nd. Closing up, that was Winner Blast 3rd. Time for the mile. 1:55.3.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 9th race, and all I can say is, Dave Riley, you're watching tonight, and Heart and Soul got the job done for you, my friend. As going to the front tonight, You Get the Credit was released as Heart and Soul went to the front, 27-3, releasing You Get the Credit to the front, the half 56, the 3/4 125 and 4. Walter got this horse braving right up in the 2-hole, right up in Mark's helmet. He moves out to the head of the stretch, and you can see a very happy Walter Chevrolet gets the job done here tonight with Heart and Soul. 155-3, his first win of 2021. Congratulations to George Riley and Riley Farms Limited of Summerside and Walter Chevrolet, the driver, and of course Dave Riley, he's watching at the QE2 in Halifax tonight. You get the credit as second. Winter Blast close up there for third, and Soccer Hanover's fourth, unofficially 5-1-4-6 here in race 9.
Well, the reigning horse of the year at Summerside gets the monkey off his back here tonight at Summerside. Speaking of Heart and Soul, arriving at the 9th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 8 by Western Paradise from the Arcane Hanover Dam, Mighty Sassy. He's a homebred of Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley. In those Walter Chevrolet hands, he stops the clock tonight in 155-3. Heart and Soul in the 9th. Now the official results from the 9th race, You Get the Credit was second, Pictonian Storm 5th, CL Sport Action 6th, Winter Blast was 3rd, Heart and Soul the race winner. Soccer Hanover finished 4th, fractions went 27-3, 56, 125-4, and the mile 155-3. From the top 256. 314. Heart and Soul paid $10.60 to win. Exactor was $86.80. Triactor $167.60. Superfecta $32.77.
Red Shores is pleased to partner with Retro Media, Canada's harness racing book publisher, in a special promotion featuring the new book on Wally Hennessy. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code REDSHORES1, and that is the number 1. Purchase Wally Driven to Win at retromedia.ca. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 10th race, less than 8 minutes to go before the horses and drivers will be on the track momentarily. I'm going with a 4.26. Nick Oakes likes a 2.76. And Gerard Smith likes a 7.46. In the upcoming 10th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 10th race pacers and the drivers enter the track on post parade. Number 1 is Offshore Cowboy, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, Lyndon Hardy of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, Miles Heffernan drives. 2 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. 3 is Sanchez Blue Chip. Mark Campbell catch drives tonight for owner-trainer Dina Clow of New Haven. Number 4, Dividend Day, is owned by Alicia Trail of Bloomfield Station, trained and driven by Devin Wallace. Five, Arrived Late, is owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Robin Ludgeness from Summerside. Taylor trains and drives. 6, Likely to Win, owned by Blennis Young, Lester and Jeffrey Campbell. Trained by Mark McDonnell, driven by Adam Murner. Number 7, Instant Shadow, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Don is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the sulky. Down to 4 minutes wagering time. Race day is a Red Shores broadcast network. Rocky Skierman is back in just a minute as we celebrate caretakers tonight at Summerside during National Caretakers Appreciation Week.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. I'm landing on the 4 in here, Dividend Day. 7-year-old by Maripan Gigolo for Alicia Trail of Bloomfield Station. Devin Wallace, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Monday night. He had post 2, and he finished third. Race timed in 1:58 flat, closed it out in 28 and 4. And he's dropping down in class a little bit here tonight. Good spot to work from. Dividend Day with Devin Wallace in the bike. Post 4 tonight. Good odds. 8-1. And there we see the 2 E-Gamers, a 4-year-old by Chemistic for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth Cole is the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Monday night, had post 5, finished second. Race timed in 1:58 flat, closed it out in 30 and 4 for Kenny Murphy. E-Gamer has 19 starts this season, 2 wins, including a 1:57 and 2 new record taken right here at Summerside. E-Gamer, post 2 tonight with Mr. Murphy at 7-2. And there we see the 6, Likely to Win. He's an 11-year-old by Western Terror for Glennis Young, Lester Campbell, and Jeffrey Campbell. Mark McDonnell is the trainer. Adam Murner will do the driving tonight. We'll throw that last start right out. He made a break last week here in Summerside. The start before that at Inverness, September 5th. Head post 3, finished second, just got beat half a length. Race time, 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed it out 31 and 3 for Red Doucette. He's got 11 starts in 2021, 2 wins, including a 1:58 and 4 season's best at Inverness. Likely to Win, post 6 tonight with Adam Murner at 6-5. Quick look at the odds board for tonight's 10th race. Offshore Cowboy on the rail at 7-1. E-Gamer is the 2 at 7-2. Sanchez Blue Chip the 3 at 9-1. Dividend Day from post 4 at 7-1. Arrived Late is the 5 at 6-1. Likely to Win from post 6 at 6-5. And the 7 Instant Shadow at 7-2. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Tonight's 10th race is lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
From the rail out. Offshore Cowboy, E-Gamer, Sanchez Blue Chip. Dividend Day arrived late, likely to win. Instant Shadow, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing E-Gamer is leaving. Offshore Cowboy along the rail and likely to win coming from the outside. Dividend Day around the turn fourth. Coming up fifth is Instant Shadow. Then it's Sanchez Blue Chip and the trailer. That is Arrive Late. To the backstretch they go, and on the outside E-Gamer going to the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second is Offshore Cowboy, racing from third, likely to win. Dividend Day has fourth, Instant Shadow fifth. Capping out sixth is Sanchez Blue Chip, trailing seventh. That is Arrive Late. They're over to the quarter in a solid 28 and 1, arriving up to 3/8 with E-Gamer the leader. Second is Offshore Cowboy. There goes likely to win to the outside third. Following that cover out fourth is Dividend Day. Third over in fifth is Instant Shadow. Arrive Late is moved into sixth. Now the trailer, that is Sanchez Blue Chip. They're halfway home in the 10th. And likely to win is the new leader. The half up in 58 and 1. E-Gamer now second. Dividend Day on the outside third. Offshore Cowboy riding the rail fourth. Swinging out three wide fifth. That's Instant Shadow. Arrive Late in sixth. Sanchez Blue Chip is seventh. Three high. They're going to three quarters. Likely to win in the middle. Marching right up on the outside. Instant Shadow takes over. E-Gamer is third. Then in fourth, Dividend Day. Way out there. Now in fifth, Arrive Late. The three quarters in 1. 27 and 4. Coming on home now. Led by Instant Shadow. Dividend Day is second. Arrive Late now third. That is Instant Shadow to triple up the Blue Knight. Arrive Late got up for the deuce. Dividend Day is third. Time for the mile. 1:57.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw E-Gamer go to the front tonight, 28 and 1, the half up 58 and 1. He had a challenger likely to win, came first over, and they battled around that 5/8 turn to the backstretch to the three quarters. 127 and 4 the three quarters, and then coming three wide, swooping from the backfield, that was Instant Shadow, and he drives away from the field here to win tonight. 157 and 2, that's the season's best for this 8-year-old by Shadow Play. Arrived Late, raced well tonight, gets up for second. Dividend Day is third, and in there for fourth, that is Sanchez Blue Chip. So we got a 7-5-4-3 unofficially here in race 10. We'll see the winning connections back in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next. Redshore, Summerside, Standardbred Canada, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club are proud to recognize caretakers tonight during National Caretakers Appreciation Week. The winning caretaker receives a gift card, also a free photo from Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club, and the committee here presents them with a promotions committee will present them with a 135th anniversary t-shirt tonight to all winning grooms.
Instant Shadow will find his way into the 10th race winner's circle. Facing Brown Gelding 8 by Shadow Play from the Bono's J-Tam Ardor Chimes. Home of the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Don is the trainer. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, has just tripled up on this Monday night at Summerside. Mile time 1:57 and 2. Instant Shadow triples up Jason Hughes in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th, Offshore Cowboy 7th, The Gamer 6th, Sanchez Blue Chip 4th, Dividend Day 3rd, Arrived Late was 2nd, Likely to Win 5th, Instant Shadow the race winner, Fractions went 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 127 and 4, and the mile was 157 and 2. In review 764, 32, 5-1. Instant Shadow paid $6.10. The Exactor $62.80. Triactor paid the ticket $7.5 all at $225.75, and the Super Factor was $94.23.
When you buy your ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $50 on every race during our Monday programs. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses. Less than 8 minutes to go before race number 11. If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 5-4-2. Nick Oakes likes a 1-5-2, and Gerard Smith likes a 5-2-4 in the upcoming 11th race. That's our feature on the night. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The pacers and their drivers for tonight's featured on the track for the parade. Number 1, Flash in the Pang, Huey Murphy. From Borden Carlton owns and trains out of Murner Drives. Two, No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Chevry, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olson. Walter is the trainer-driver. Three, Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace driving. For Chocolate Swirl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, Jason Hughes in the sulky. Number 5, Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Mark Campbell does the driving. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11, and Rocky, you and I come back with our selections in the Monday night featured here at Summerside. And in the featured race, I got to go to the hot hands, and that belongs to the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. I'll look for 4, Chocolate Swirl, maybe to go right on down the road. Last week they just collared him late at the wire. I'm using him on top. I like the number 5, Hunger Pangs, for Mark Campbell. He may have to come from off the pace tonight. The Rail Horse Flash in the Pang will be my tri-actor material for Adam Murner. And I'll close out my super in the feature with Walter Chevry's veteran pacer, No Great Mischief. So from here in the booth, I'm 4, 5, 1, 2. And again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam. Once again, Mr. Skirman, congratulations on your super earlier on the program. Who do you like tonight in the feature?
Thanks, Vance. I like the 5, Hunger Pains. He won last week in 156-1. I like him to win tonight. Campbell will triple up, I believe, in here. He could anyway. For second, I like the 4, Chocolate Swirl. Jason Hughes, as you said, he's hot. He's got 3 wins tonight. He could get 4. For third, I like the 2, No Great Mischief. Walter Chevry has a big win tonight with Heart and Soul in 155-3. So I like him for third. And I'm just going to chuck in a long shot here for you super effective players, and that's the 3, Coast to Coast Shark. So I'm going to go 5, 4, 2, 3 from the desk here in race 11. Good luck with your selections. And there you see the 4, Chocolate Swirl. Jennifer Doyle, Danny Burt share the ownership. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes, he looks to get his 4th win tonight. Last Monday night right here at Summerside. Had post 3 and finished second. Cut it all out. Just could beat 3/4 of a length. 156-2 to Hunger Pains. 29 seconds on the end of it. Chocolate Swirl post 4 tonight with Jason Hughes at 2-1. And there is my top choice. That is the 5, Hunger Pangs. Mark Campbell looks to triple up tonight. 6-year-old Bepang Shui. Susan McKagan is the owner. Blaine McKenna the trainer. And as I said, Mark Campbell in the bike last week. Had the rail. Sat 2 throughout and was a winner. 3/4 of a length. 156-1. Closed it out in 28-3. Took a new record this season at Charlottetown. 154-2 for Mark Campbell on August the 16th. Hunger Pangs post 5 tonight with Mark Campbell at 5-2. And there we see the 2, No Great Mischief. He's a 10-year-old by Better's Delight for Walter Chevry, Brian Thompson, and Doug Alton. Walter Chevry has a win tonight. He's the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Monday night. Had post 5 and finished 5. Race time 156-4. Closed it out in 28-3. 7 starts on the season. 2 wins, a second and a third, and a 156-1 season's best taken here at Summerside on August the 25th on the rail. Wire-to-wire winner that day for Walter Chevry. Closed it out 28-4. No Great Mischief. Post 2 tonight with Walter Chevry at 5-2. And there's the rail sitter in here, Flash in the Pang, 6-year-old Bepang Shui for Huey Murphy aboard in Carlton. Adam Murner to drive tonight. Last Monday night, right here, head post 5, and went right down the road. 156-2, closed it out in 30-1. He's got 11 starts this season, 4 wins, 2 seconds and 2 thirds. That's 8 times in the top 3. A 155 record taken right here at Summerside for Brody McPhee on July the 18th. Flash in the Pang on the rail tonight with Murner at 2-1. And there we see the 3, Coast to Coast Shark, 8-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee for Shirley Wallace of Alberton. She's also the breeder. Jeffrey Wallace, the trainer. Devin Wallace to drive tonight. Last start was here last Monday night from post 2, finished 3rd. Race time 156-3, closed it out in 28-3. Had a win before that, August 29th, right here on the rail, wire to wire, 157-2, closed it out in 28 seconds flat. Coast to Coast Shark, post 3 tonight, 8-1. Give a shout out tonight to the McDougals watching at Redshores.ca. Corey, Jen, Brent, and Connie. They're watching Redshores.ca tonight. It's the 11th. It's the top class behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
Flash in the Pang, no great mischief. Coast to Coast Shark, Chocolate Swirl, Hunger Pangs, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing, racing along the inside. Flash in the Pang is leaving out. Chocolate Swirl's coming with him. In at the rail, that's no great mischief around the turn in 3rd. Racing 4th, Coast to Coast Shark, and up the back in the early going, that is Hunger Pangs around the back stretch, and Flash in the Pang will go under wraps and release Chocolate Swirl to the lead at the quarter. Chocolate Swirl and the Blue Knight Use take over. Flash in the Pang 2nd, no great mischief 3rd. 4th, Coast to Coast Shark, the trailer. Hunger Pangs are at the opening quarter. 27-4! Boom! Just like that, they fired up in the feature. Down the stretch they come, arriving at the midway point next, led by Chocolate Swirl. Flash in the Pang, muscles up 2nd. 3rd up the rail, no great mischief. Coast to Coast Shark are racing 4th, and to the outside the trailer. That is Hunger Pangs. 57 seconds flat for an opening half mile. Moving around the turn, led by... that's Chocolate Swirl with a 1-length advantage on Flash in the Pang. No great mischief is 3rd on the outside 4th. That is Hunger Pangs, and up the rail the trailer, but not out of it. Coast to Coast Shark on by the 3/4. The leader is Chocolate Swirl. Flash in the Pang is 2nd, the 3/4 in 1. 26-2, down to an 8 to go. Chocolate Swirl the leader. Flash in the Pang is there 2nd. No great mischief 3rd. Coast to Coast Shark. Hunger Pangs. Deep stretch now as they come to the wire. Wow! What a finish! At the rail it's Flash in the Pang and way wide. Hunger Pangs. Picture time in the feature. 1:56. Flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 11th race, and we saw Chocolate Swirl hustle to the front tonight, 27-4. The half up 57, 3/4 126-2. Flash in the Pang right there in the 2-hole, stalking, gets the passing lane, coming down the stretch here in a photo finish. There's 4 of them, 5 of them right across the track here, coming to the wire. Hunger Pains on the far outside, Flash in the Pang at the rail, and it is posted. Flash in the Pang gets the job done here tonight. Hunger Pangs is second, No Great Mischief in there for third. Chocolate Swirl is fourth, 1-5-2-4, unofficially here in the feature. Redshore, Summerside, Standardbrook Canada, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club proud to recognize caretakers tonight during National Caretakers Appreciation Week. The winning caretaker receives a gift card. A free photo from Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club, and the Promotions Committee are donating a 135th anniversary t-shirt to the winning grooms here tonight. And we'll see Flash in the Pang in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Flash in the Pang on his way to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 6 by Pang Shui from the An Example Dam, An Example Deal. Owned and trained by Huey Murphy of Borden Carlton. Adam Murners in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 156. Flash in the Pang captures the Monday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results in race 11, Flash in the Pang the winner. No Great Mischief third. Coast to Coast Shark fifth. Chocolate Swirl fourth. Hunger Pangs finishes second. 27-4. 57. 126-2. And the mile 156. In review 135-42. Flash in the Pang 730, Exactor 2150, Triactor 5190, Superfecta 1071.
If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming final race, race 12, it's less than 7 minutes to go. You'll see I'm going with a 2.57. Nick Oakes also likes a 2.57. Gerard Smith likes a 3.25 in the upcoming 12th race finale. The horses and drivers will be on the track in just a moment.
On the 12th race post parade, number 1 Bold and Bad, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven, Kenny Murphy Drive. Two Eagle Jolt, owned by Marie McDonald from Stratford, and Natasha Campbell of Winslow. Mark Campbell trains and drives. Three Power of a Cruiser, owned by Ivan McMillan of O'Leary, trained by Philip Darage, Miles Heffernan. Four Uncle Bill is owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield, trained by Wade Myers, Adam Murner. Five Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignish. Jeff does the training. Devin Wallace in the sulky. Six Ultimately Handsome, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Jason Hughes. They Call Me Dude, number 7, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith is the trainer. Corey McPherson does the driving. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12. Details on the Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend available at Redshores.ca.
Let's go out to the racetrack for tonight's 12th race. It's the finale. Exactors, Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. Landing on the 2 in here, Eagle Jolt. 14-year-old by Village Jolt from Marie McDonald of Stratford and Natasha Campbell of Winslow. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Started here last Monday night, head post 7. And finished second, race time 1:57.4. Closed it out in 29.1. 3 wins this season from 19 starts, 155-1. 4 starts back, a winner at Charlottetown during Gold Cup and Saucer Week. Eagle Jolt from Post 2 tonight with Mark Campbell at 6-5. There's a look at the 5. Flowers on the Beach. 5-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Jeffrey Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignish. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace to do the driving tonight. Started here last Monday night from Post 6. Finished 4th, placed 3rd. Race time 1:58 flat. The start before that here, August 29th, head Post 2, was a winner, wire to wire. 157-2. Closed it out in 29-1. That equaled his lifetime record. Flowers on the Beach, Post 5 tonight with Devin Wallace at 7-1. There's a look at the 7. They Call Me Dude. 4-year-old by Roll with a Terry for Keith Campbell, Joey Campbell, and Clark Annan. Keith is the trainer. Corey McPherson to do the driving tonight. Shout out to Keith and Esther, and also a shout out going to James and Amanda over in Amherst, Nova Scotia. They're tuned in to Redshores.ca. They Call Me Dude started here last Monday night from Post 3 and finished 6th. Race time 1:57-2. Closed it out in 30-4. If you look down the program, 4 down was a winner in 1:56-1 right here for Corey McPherson. And the next start, dead heated 1:56-3 for win with Jason Hughes. They Call Me Dude from Post 7 tonight with Corey McPherson at 5-1. I want to thank you for your business wherever you're watching from tonight, whether here live, tuned in to Redshores.ca, or at HPIBet.com. Thank you for your business here tonight as the finale moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with you, Vance. Up to you for the call.
We'll do it all over again in another 7 days, Rocky. My pleasure again with you on this Monday night. The weather's been absolutely fabulous for our 2 Monday night cards. Here is the finale. Bold and Bad Eagle Jolt, Power of a Cruiser. Uncle Bill, Flowers on the Beach, Ultimately Handsome, They Call Me Dude. Finale time. The rough and pacing Power of a Cruiser leaves out. Bold and Bad along the rail. Uncle Bill, the third one to the turn. In at the rail, Eagle Jolt goes fourth. Driving up fifth on the outside, that's Flowers on the Beach. To get away 6 is Ultimately Handsome, and trailing the field, They Call Me Dude. That's Power of a Cruiser to lead them to the quarter. In line to Miles Heffernan. Bold and Bad left hard and is rewarded with the 2-hole ride. Uncle Bill checks in to be third, racing fourth. That's Eagle Jolt. Flowers on the Beach fifth, Ultimately Handsome sixth to the outside. Trailing, They Call Me Dude, 29 seconds flat. Opened it up and they come off the paddock turn for the first time. En route to the opening half mile, the leader. Power of a Cruiser. Bold and Bad goes second. Uncle Bill third. First stop, that's Ultimately Handsome advancing fourth. Moving up fifth on the outside, They Call Me Dude. Eagle Jolt is sixth, and on the outside seventh. Flowers on the Beach. The midway point time, 59 and 3. Over to the 5/8. It's Power of a Cruiser, the leader. Up to challenge. That is Ultimately Handsome. Racing third and going out 3 wide. They Call Me Dude. Bold and Bad is fourth. Moving up fifth is Eagle Jolt. Uncle Bill is sixth. And outside the trailer, Flowers on the Beach. They go by 3/4. Ultimately Handsome at the rail. Matching strides. They Call Me Dude. And Eagle Jolt is coming late third. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3, and they're headed on home. They Call Me Dude, the leader. Ultimately Handsome is second. Eagle Jolt between horses third. Deep in the stretch now, coming to the wire, and it is They Call Me Dude and McPherson. Eagle Jolt second, Ultimately Handsome third. Time for the mile, 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 12th race, and we saw Power of a Cruiser on the front tonight, 29 seconds, the half up, 59 and 3. Going to 3/4, Ultimately Handsome come first over, 129 and 3 to the 3/4. They Call Me Dude, he swung out 3 wide, and that was the winning move. Eagle Jolt was behind him, going to 3/4, and They Call Me Dude. He's been a license to print money for Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. He gets his 6th win of the season, 10th career. Congratulations to you folks on your win here tonight with They Call Me Dude, 1:57 and 4. Eagle Jolt gets in there for second, and in for third is the 6, Ultimately Handsome. Bold and Bad is fourth, 7-2-6-1, unofficially here in the finale. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
They Call Me Dude moving into the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4 by Roll With It Harry from the Western Paradise Dam Western Queen, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith Campbell does the training. Corey McPherson second winner for the double. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 4. They Call Me Dude in the nightcap. The official results in the 12th, Bold and Bad 4th, Eagle Jolt 2nd, Power of a Cruiser 7th, Uncle Bill 6th, Flowers on the Beach 5th, Ultimately Handsome was 3rd, They Call Me Dude, the race winner, 29, 59 and 3, 129 and 3, And the mile 150, 7 and 4. In review, 427-6531. They call me Dude, 640. Exactor, 9070. Triactor, 260-260. Superfecta was 68-62. And the late daily double, 840-430. And that completes our live presentation on this night at the Raceway. Tonight's par mutual handle, $30,100. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.